ready for some Hearthstone. Got a couple of fun decks I want to try today. And we'll go from there. Hey, Ian. Got half an ad? You should get 0 ads, right? That's weird. Alright. I got a whole ad? Uh-oh. Started an ad, then switched to you? Maybe it was from the host that was going on while I was offline. It's just weird timing. Hey, Emma. Morning, Weep. How are you all doing today? Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm missing anything here. There might be some big minions that could be worth running, but the restrictions on this list are pretty narrow. Hey, Jethy. Is it usually 15 viewers? I mean, I started up seconds ago, so takes some time for people to funnel in. Hey, Sin. Clearly missing Eadric the Pure. True. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Meme. Hey, OMG. Hey, Masson. Blob, welcome. Vez, Toma. Hey, Vil. How am I this morning? Pretty good, pretty good. Had a day off yesterday, so feeling good. Hey, Desperado. Forever sad that I didn't get a hello? Oh, sorry, I missed you, O'Brien. You're gonna have to forgive me for that. I am, after all, human. Hey, Molly Mock. How are you doing today? So I got some new pets. How are they treating you? Or how are they adjusting, I guess I should say. Hey, Hazard. Welcome, Ziv. Another deck where Molten Giant buff back to 20 mana is actually a nerf. Yeah, in this case it is, because like I'm never playing the call, so it's not going to come down on the cheap. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well, OMG, that like expansions are already a lot of work in terms of like the content grind, so I'm gonna be maybe taking a few more days off than I otherwise would to rest up for that. Good, I think. Real active now, excited for the cycle to finish so I can add fish and the like. About what size of a tank are they in? I have a friend that has some I don't know, a similar variety of water aquatic creatures. Going over to his places like visiting a mini zoo. Got some lizards, geckos as well. 20-gallon high. Okay. Seems large. Water or coffee today? One of each. One of each. Play Rally Pally, please. Okay. Done. All right, folks. The deck is Holy Wrath Paladin. The goal of the deck is to get to Nozdormu as quickly as possible, giving you 10 mana on the following turn. You can draw Nozdormu with Call to Adventure to ensure that you get him earlier than if you just wait and draw him naturally. Then you follow it up with the Lorekeeper Polkelt with a Holy Wrath ideally in hand, and you can spike 25 damage at the opponent's face immediately. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, that's not Rally Pally? Nope, but I've already released a video with a Rally Pally. It's heavily planted. That makes sense. From what I could gather in the pictures, that jives with. Unless it was a picture of a different tank and I'm just losing my mind. Why Molten Giants? Because sometimes you draw Shirvala on accident. I queued the wrong deck. Good start. This is the one I wanted to put. Roffle was a voice actor in his past life. What about my current life? Do I not sound exactly like Blink Fox? Or Micro Mummy? Or Uther, for that matter?
Uther versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
Alright, so we want to send the Molten Giants back. I think we just get rid of everything. The Consecration is kind of tempting, but eh. Okay. We hit the Call to Adventure. We hit the Holy Wrath. Now all we need is to find Polkelt, and that should be GG. Hey, Alex. The unfortunate thing is this could be a druid that gains armor. I don't know how to beat that. Okay. I don't know if that's much better, but kind of want that Consecration back. I mean, this does nothing in this situation. After the initial POW-off of 25, is there a follow-up? Ideally, we would have the opponent more dead than not at that stage. This is actually pretty good. After the Nozdormu, it also heals me for 5, which is pretty neat. Yeah, it's probably better to see before the Nozdormu because they can pick something more expensive if, like, they know the Noz is coming. Okay, no buffs yet. It's a good sign. It's also a game where I'm not going to be terribly upset to hit a Shirvala, I think. Just, like, naturally, to get some healing. Oh my god, we drew all the Molten Giants. Okay, so we can go here into here, and then this will probably be free at that point. We could also go here, coin a, yep, gonna coin a Wave of Apathy. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough to save me. In fact, it's not. I'm gonna have to play this instead.
This area is off limits.
think that keeps me alive unless they have Savage Aura. That is a lot of stats I put into play, at least. Hey, Trendril. What do you think of Blizzard's other Blizzard IPs, such as World of Warcraft and StarCraft? I played a lot of Diablo and WoW in my day, but never really got into StarCraft. Okay, well, that's too bad. Sometimes you die. Warrior gains armor. And that makes me sad. But I can use the mustard to help soften him up a little bit, maybe. I don't think I keep the snack run. Instead, I look for Call to Adventure. Okay, this isn't a bad hand. Most of the time, these 1/1s are pretty fragile into the barricade. Oh my god, no. Oh no. At least we've got an early Holy Wrath, but... Are they also playing a combo deck? Did you say mustard? Yeah. What else would I say? It's the card's name. Let's get some practice for the combo. What could go wrong? Well, everything could go wrong. I should not have played this card, but it was funny.
For justice, for duty, the battle. Feel my pain.
Okay. Oh, that's not a card.
The battle, the battle, the battle, the battle. Feel my pain. For justice.
I don't really want to fill my board here. I think I'm just going to coin a Solemn Vigil.
Job's done.
5 mana, draw 2. What a great card that is. Warrior Spirit card was so bad. Most of the Spirit cards are so bad because Hearthstone is generally a tempo game and 0 attack minions are rarely worth the investment. Okay.
The battle, the battle, the battle, the battle. Feel my pain. For justice.
As long as they have no armor? Yeah, that's the idea, is that, like, the Ash Tongue early makes it easier to remove much of their armor. 4 mana, 10/10, good stats for the cost? Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't this deck usually run a High Priest the Call? Yes. But this deck is doing something different, and therefore does not want High Priest the Call. Trips. Thank you for the 23 months. Lots of armsmen. No arms here, but we did kill that guy, so that's some good news. I just want to kill all the dudes to play around Brawl, as well as reduce the cost of this. Guess we're just playing this out.
For justice.
So as soon as we find Polkelt, we can go in. Unfortunately, the second Holy Wrath is not going to hit for a lot because Molten Giant is in hand already. Okay, they're going to get a bear off here, right? Bear of Skipper. The second Call to Adventure draws the Polkelt, so that's good. That is not good. Let's go here first. That's very good. I think I still want this one.
Now is the time. Now is the time.
Seems like a waste of weapon. It could be. I mean, they did get a draw off of the anchor, right? Maybe they already had the other skipper in hand, and they just needed the one additional copy.
Let the pain speak to me.
Okay. You're welcome, Nico. It's annoying. Because that's a lot of armor. I need to break this and strip their armor.
This area is off limits.
I'm gonna go double one here. You're welcome, Blob. Later. Ran Cold Light. Oh. Ran Armor Man.
Your head isn't as empty as it looks.
Didn't think Shrink Ray was going to be this good. Oh, okay. I think all of my damage just goes face.
For justice. For duty.
No entry. No entry.
Oh, God, that Bran. I think I'm going to lose.
On the wings of evil.
Hey, Candy. Nagram, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that support. Wait, you got double? What? This is like the nightmare matchup. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That could maybe help me. This after Chevrolet, I suppose.
For justice.
Alright. Plus champions Rise OTK. Yeah, if I can stick like a giant, it might work, but... Or we could also just be dead here if they have the combo. I don't. I just can't win in that matchup, unfortunately. All right. So we want to dodge aggro class and armor classes. Well, this is both.
The forest fights back.
I will fight with honor.
I don't think we keep the Polk Hilt most of the time with it, unless I have, like... Yeah, I'd rather have a Holy Wrath than a Polk Hilt. Trying out Hearthstone Classic? Maybe? I don't know. It seems like it will be fun for nostalgia at the beginning, and then fizzle out a little bit when... Like, the game... Like, the... So one of the things that's important for a card game is its evolution over time, right? But if you're just playing the same matchups over and over again, some people, I'm sure, will like that, but I don't know if it's for me. Alright, I gotta play for board here. Will Classic have a ladder, you think? No, I don't think so. I know so. Because they've announced that it will. I'm curious if it'll be like the current ladder system or the original. Probably the current, if I had to guess. It's great for the new players to learn basics with limited collection. I think you have to earn the collection. I'm not sure though. So you won't be able to like immediately go into Classic.
For justice.
Alright. Hope we don't die. Classic is better than Standard by default simply because there's no created by garbage. I mean... Yes, some people think that. Other people enjoy the high rolls that the current Hearthstone offers. No Thakal. Nope. Thakal doesn't do the thing that we want in the stick. It interrupts with the call to adventure. Low RNG Hearthstone is nice. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing like seriously and competitively, that's what you would want. But not everybody plays that way. I think I take the 3 so I can get the Molten Giant down.
For justice.
Just man up here. I can get a decent amount of healing from here if I choose wisely. Makes game stale for me though. I like random. I don't think you're alone there. I mean, to some degree, there's like variance is an inherent part of card games just because draw order exists, and variance can make things a little bit more interesting. It's just when some people would argue that maybe Hearthstone has gone a little bit overboard on that. It's not unreasonable. Does Roffle ever play competitively? I used to, but it made me start enjoying the game a lot less. So I stopped. Nice. They're already at 23, so I don't think I need to do anything here. I think we just go
Let me work my
schnoz into Day at the Fair.
Let me work my magic.
Yowza. Maybe I need to heal and play this. Could be dead, right? If that's Savage Roar. Go here, Savage Roar is 6, 13, 15. Just get the biggest spell off of this. Maybe I play this first and then decide if I need to play the Barricade. They played 2 Savage Roars? You're right, but an AoE buff would do it as well. Right? If it's Mark, that's 2, 9, 10. Not quite? Okay. So I am a little bit safer. So I think we start with the snack run regardless. Consec is the biggest thing. That should get me out of range. Cool. So as soon as we hit Polk Out, we just slam the Holy Wrath and then it's GG. Oh my god. Ugh. Opponent does not appear to be going anywhere. It's a really good hit.
For justice.
I think we just go face and try and get lethal next turn. I think these lists are maybe running 1 copy of Arbor up. Alright. No combo necessary. Which is also why they're looking to, like, they seem to be shifting more towards, like, Lightning Bloom versions as well, which they've moved away from that card pretty much since the beginning.
Uther versus Rexar.
Alright.
Let the hunt begin.
Wonder if it's just necessary to keep the Polk out. Just because he's kind of hard to find. We'll try it. I studied psychology in college.
We have turned our curse into
Oh no, not even under. Paper Pain, thank you for the 13 months. No pressure, but you have yet to lose a game. I've renewed my sub in. Let's keep the hot streak. Well, Hunter applies a lot of pressure, so I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Greetings, traveler. Well met.
Well met! I mean, this is probably just my best 1-drop. I don't think I want a coin here. Hi, Roffle, have you played Aggro Druid? Not in a very long time. Oh, that's a card. I'm just gonna press this button and go face. Then next turn I coin this, and really hope that I draw the double one of the Holy Raz before I draw the Shrivala. Oh no.
To battle.
I mean, theoretically, we could win next turn.
Astounding.
Why, thank you.
Aim for the wheels.
Theoretically, we could also die. So, there's that. Oh, I saw the 5 mana and I got excited. Alright.
This area is off limits.
I can fix anything.
Alright, we're not dead yet. And again, if I hit the Holy Wrath, it's GG.
You find me wherever the action is.
I wish he would have played that earlier in the turn. I mean, obviously there's inherent risk involved with playing the Nozdormu against a more aggressive deck, but it's fun.
Uther versus Jaina.
Oh yeah, I'm not playing against Mage with this deck.
You
Nope.
asked for it.
No. Oh, I had the good hand too. New camera? No, I'm just standing so the lighting is hitting me at a different angle. Roffle lose chair somehow? No, I just figured I'd start standing again. Paper Pain, thank you for the 100 bits. Hot streak lost, it's alright. Start a new streak next month. Well, I appreciate the support. Sorry, I couldn't pull that out for you.
With honor.
Mage is the worst matchup? Not necessarily. I mean, we faced an Odd Warrior early, and that was pretty miserable. It's just like, Mage isn't very fun. Okay, the Call to Adventure gets me the Polk Out, which in turn gets me the Holy Wrath combo. So, just need to deal 5 damage in the early game. Oh my god, we have a dragon. Oh my god, we have combo. What?
You're not dead.
Hold on, this could get me the Call to Adventure next turn. Those are like 2 of the best hits. What was that? Okay, it looks like Big Shaman, which maybe puts a wrench in my plans here. But I still want to find the Call to Adventure here. Oh my god.
A little cut.
Okay, if we can dodge the Ancestor's Call, this is 100% the game. Well, we need a little bit more than that, but ew, that's a bad hit.
By the way.
Little cut.
I need to dodge some healing as well, but they're at exactly 25. Just don't draw the Shrivala, please. That's fine. Okay. So we go here. I just have to hope that they hit like a Scrapyard Colossus. No, they can't even play it. Yeah. Don't hit the Shrivala. Oh. Oh, it's not even big. Okay. So it's like, it's Mally, and now they're dead? Yeah, it's Mally. Or pseudo-Mally, I guess. Oh my god, it's gonna be so satisfying, chat.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
Get wrecked! Turn 5 lethal? Yeah, that was the perfect draw. So that's why we don't run the call.
Uther versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
Priest might be okay. The problem is they have healing, and I don't have a great amount of follow-up damage. I keep the Holy Wrath. I think I keep the Flash of Light too, just as something to do on turn 2. And we're looking hard for the Nas and the Call to Adventures. Perfect hand? Not quite, no. Last game was the perfect hand. This is just a good hand.
I cannot wait to read these.
Anduin looking good? Yeah. That is most definitely a fit.
Read this.
I need to like go wide onto the board so that I can get the chip damage in early. Is silly hat? I think you mean awesome hat. You can admit it if you're jealous. I'm not going to judge you, but don't go insulting his hat like that.
Reporting for duty. The battle. The battle. For justice.
Does this deck do okay versus mill rogues? Almost certainly not, no. Because mill rogues generally do quite well against combo decks. And this combo in particular is quite fragile. Let's go snack run first, I suppose. Oh no, this could get me more healing than 4. But it could also get me a card that's better. Like it could get me the Call to Adventure and then I just play it, right? Second Holy Wrath, okay. Not really necessary, but I have it now.
Justice.
More Odd Paladin should run first day of school. It's such a good card. Yep. Mark your bingo cards, boys. We got an even card in an odd deck hit. Joke in Twitch chat.
I wonder.
Free of that blast.
Free of that blasted tower. I think I do want to kill off my stuff so that I can draw cards and play the barricade.
The battle. The battle.
Let's play the barricade first, then coin the card draw.
For justice.
Job's done.
What if you don't find Polkelt? Auto lose. Not necessarily, but it certainly makes the game a lot harder. That's why we run double Call to Adventure. You find the Nazdormu with the first one and the Polkelt with the second one. I don't think we get to that point though, and we just lose to Big Priest doing Big Priest things is the reality of it. Especially since they're running that card.
No entry. No entry.
Job's done.
You draw all 3 big minions, the game is over. That, in that case, usually. Not necessarily, though. Like, you can just play those minions on the cheap. The minions can still attack like normal minions, you know? So if you're in an aggro matchup, it's not that simple. Got so many doomers in chat. Why not conceding now?
Reporting for duty.
Is the game's not over? I have outs to win. I can go Pull Celt, Holy Wrath, and then follow it up with a second Holy Wrath the turn after. Like, this is actually a good hit right now, as long as I don't draw any of the big minions.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
Need to find Shrink Ray or Wave of Apathy. Wave works. Triple Holy Wrath. Seems a bit excessive.
Reporting for duty.
I could also go Pull Celt Timeout and then double Holy Wrath on the follow-up. I think that's what I do. So we win? He really think he can win, lol. I'm actually fairly confident I can win. Just because you don't see the lines doesn't mean they aren't there. Just depends on what I top deck here, though. Ooh. It's 100% win. It is now.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Oh, chat told me I can't win, so I should concede. Do we get to ban everyone who doubted? Just the person that said, that laughed at me for thinking I can win. Sorry, those are the rules of the chat. Is there any other premature GGs? Nope. Oh, why not conceding now? I'll let that one slide.
Uther versus Anduin. I will protect the alliance.
I always believe in you, George. Who's George? I'm Carl. It turns out keeping the Polk out was a good choice last time around. I don't want to play the Polk out until I hit a Holy Wrath, though. Possibly 2 Holy Wraths. Depending on where we can set this opponent's life total in those, around those turns. After seeing this hostage rogue on your stream, my Reddit feed was full of people playing the deck. I mean, I can't take responsibility for that, or at least not full responsibility. A lot of people have been playing that deck. Dane's been playing it, Mom and Yada have been playing it. It's just very popular right now. I mean, if this gets to go face, we win. So, got that. It's not like Big Priest is gonna keep their minions. Oh no. Oh no, it's not Big Priest. Okay. This is fine. No reason to play cards here. Just need to either find the other Holy Wrath or get them to 25. Hey, sheep. I think we're gonna need to find that other Holy Wrath. We did it! Whoa, that's the wrong card.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what
I keep
provide.
really trying to waste that Holy Wrath.
To battle!
I don't actually want to extend any further here, because Psychic Scream is probably the only thing that beats me. Doesn't look like they're screaming it if they're going to damage that, right? Easy game. I'm sorry to hear that, sheep. That's really unfortunate. That seems to be far too common. This is an insane deck. I mean, it's just kind of high rolling, right? We don't always kill on turn 5 or whatever, or 6.
Thrall! For Doomhammer, I will fight with honor.
I think I just want to look hard for the Holy Wrath is good. I was looking for the Call to Adventure though. Wave of Apathy is fine. You have a list of your wild decks. They're on YouTube. But I post a deck every day of the year, so it gets difficult to like keep track of them. It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I just want, that means I need more chip damage through, so I'm going to start that. So Bow Giants or Giant and Tiger on the mulligan, you auto-concede. Nope. Because then we could just set up a 20 damage burst instead. Like, it doesn't always have to be the combo that we just did. Just gonna play this for 1 so that I can get damage to face. And the minions are still minions, so they can still be minions and minion the opponent in the face. Love your content, but I bet I'm not the only one who'd love watching you play other games. You ever do that on stream? From time to time, but like viewership declines significantly when I do, and streaming is my job. So usually I play Hearthstone. It's From time to time, I'll play other games. Yeah, we can still do 25. Let's go here, see if we get a call. Avenging Wrath actually helps. It gives us more damage. Cool. We tried Baldur's Gate. Yes. I'm actually... We're continuing or restarting a campaign with the new patch tomorrow. Double penguin. Oh, you fool. Okay, there's the pole kilt. We're almost there. Yeah, no, that is definitely not the same genre as Diablo. I think I just ripped this. Hope they're not running healing, although it's looking pretty likely they are. But if I can get them to 20, we can get there. It's fine. It doesn't heal. It does hit me for 10, but not a whole lot I can do about that. I can give up one of the Holy Wraths, right? Because I'm always playing it, the second one the same turn as the... Nailed it. I just want to play around some amount of healing. Baldur's Gate seems great, but I'm kind of conflicted if I want to play just one act of the game. Yeah, and like, the only reason I'm playing it right now is because we finished our Divinity 2 campaign, so wanted to play something similar. Shrink Ray is phenomenal here. To the point where I probably don't even want to develop any further into this. Instead, I'll go here. Wave of Apathy is a good follow-up. I guess I didn't really need the Shrink Ray since I have that. But we should win, as long as there's no healing. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Lato. Sure. I don't want to develop minions. Simply because if they get the healing thing, that could beat me. The walking fountain. But if they don't have healing, maybe I should have left. Nah, this is probably better. Oh my god, I don't know how I... It's 40 damage.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
It's time to test your mettle. Too slow.
I just need something to go face. Two things to go face. One thing to go face because I have the weapon. Go face with the weapon. Did I miss that attack? Whoops.
I wonder.
No, I wanted the healing. I think I'm fine with that play. Maybe not. I don't think the healing was worth. They need to roll a totem here. But I did want to actually damage that. It was more the consideration of damaging that in case they do have a second healing rain. It makes it less punishing.
To battle.
So that's what I was thinking about at the time, but I think there's probably an argument for going face.
Knowledge is what I provide.
Good deck. I don't know about that. Most of the decks that exist in the current metagame are probably better than this. And probably, like, directly beat it.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. I will fight with honor.
It's a lot of Reno locks now. I haven't found any, but I don't deny it's possible. Schmoopy, thank you for the 11 months. 1 + 1 = 11, right? Obviously.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Hey, Saint. Even Shaman should be fine.
It's not a valid target.
Ah. Wow. Okay, then. I should find an answer here. Aren't you on Sphere as Sapiens? I don't know. I generally don't like the card. There are very few situations where it helps, in my opinion. We could win in a couple turns pretty easily. We've got the Consec. Okay. Gotta go face here, right? And I have to call to adventure. And it's GG. I think we just heal to be safe. Yeah, that's GG for sure.
Now is the time.
I don't think there's anything that solves this problem. Oh, woof. I think we have lethal, chat. Oh no, we drew Shivala.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
It worked out. All right, I will be right back, chat. Gonna get some more coffee. Oh no, not druids again.
Protect the wild.
I will fight with honor.
Hey, welcome, Mark. I think double barricade is kind of redundant, but a single barricade is pretty good into aggro druid. Well, so is a single Nozdormu. Oh my god, okay. We just need to find at least one Holy Wrath. If it's Armor Druid, we probably need both Holy Wraths. It is not Armor Druid. Well, chat, we are looking mighty dead.
The victory is yours.
It's probably the easy way out. Tier 3 deck? What's a tier 3 deck? This one? The one I'm playing? No, I wouldn't expect it to be. Just because we win a few games in a row doesn't make the deck good, guys. I'd go through this every time people ask for win rates of my decks. Supposedly aggro druid is? I thought it was much higher than that. I think you're going to want to check that information. BS had it at high tier 2. Like, literally on the line of being tier 1.
Uther versus Nezarth.
Oh wait, no, that's token druid, not aggro druid. Oh. Okay.
I will
Makes
fight
sense.
with honor.
I misread it. Token is spell only, yeah. That makes sense. There's the Nas, there's the Pole Kilt. We should only need one Holy Wrath this game. You reach Legend every season? No, not anymore. I enjoy just hanging out at Diamond 5 these days. I still think aggro druid is like tier 2. I mean, you're arguing against 160,000 games of data.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Let's discover a secret here. I think Competitive Spirit is fine. Probably better than Avenge. Just because Defile deals with it anyway. Can wild cards be randomly generated in Standard? No. No. Which is a good thing. For those that like playing Standard. I don't think there are infinite truths. What will help in to Restwix? They'll stay the same. Like the named cards like that are going to like be very specific to. Like those aren't randomly generated really, because they're a very specific subset of cards, I imagine. But like, there's no problem including what 9 cards from Wild that exist. It might make them more powerful because those cards are relatively strong. Oh, I was about to concede. You think the sorry emote should come back to Hearthstone? Absolutely. Sometimes I need to apologize. Sometimes my opponent needs to apologize to me, like this one, for roping me.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Getting double 10 drop here.
Reporting for duty.
Probably just make these trades so that this can go face and I can go face. All we're waiting on is a single copy of Holy Wrath now. Hey, homeless. People did not like Sorry though because they always took it personally. Kind of really living on the edge here. We are in fact halfway there.
For justice.
People take well played personally too? Yeah.
Now is the time.
The battle! The battle! The battle! Reporting for duty.
A lot of times on the internet, people are looking for a reason to get mad. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. Note the call in this deck? Nope. The call does not work in this deck. Or at least not for what we're trying to do. Well, there goes my board. 3 monitors? I'm mad now. Yeah, you're... Jack knows how to internet. Good job. I don't want that to have things to attack into. Fidex, thank you for the 7 months. Where did our barricade go? I played it.
From the void I come.
Holy Wrath? Nailed it. I don't want to play the Shrink Ray because I don't want to allow them to pop the Void Caller. I found out over the weekend that somebody actually, speaking of being angry on the internet, what if he gets Mal'Ganis? That's what I'm trying to avoid by not letting them kill the Void Walker. Apparently somebody made a angry Reddit thread about me over the weekend. And that was unfortunate. Looking at that Reddit thread now, it got deleted for gating. But essentially what happened was, apparently I called their Mechathune Warlock deck an unoriginal deck, and they took that personally. I don't know, like, it's kind of a weird situation. It's like I'm sorry that I made them upset, and I do feel bad about that. And I probably was salty at the time and had an irritated tone. But at the same time, that's not like a value judgment on them as a person or even that deck. Like, I play unoriginal decks all the time. I was just, I thought, making an objective statement about Mecha'thun Warlock. Like, it's a deck that a lot of people played before Vol'jin came out, and a whole lot of people played when Vol'jin came out. And so it's just like, it's a common deck. And I don't know. But then, like, because the thread still existed, apparently people, this is where it takes a wild turn. I haven't been able to confirm this, because I believe that's something I would say, and I take responsibility for it, if I did in fact say it. But apparently people looked through the linked VOD, and what I actually said was, guys, try to be original. So this is, I haven't confirmed this. I was talking to you, Twitch chat, because you were all spamming a bunch of cards to add to a deck that didn't fit. And I was tired of the repetitive jokes, and I was talking to you, apparently. So it was a really weird situation. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also, like, confused. And, like, even in the worst case scenario, like, I don't feel like that's a value judgment of that person or anything of that sort. It's just, like, I don't know. I think many of my decks are unoriginal. This deck isn't completely original. Twitch chat has been yelling about adding Polkelt to doing a whole Polka Holy Wrath combo for a long time. I don't know. Like, the problem with it though is that, like, I don't know, that people, like, I was getting, the reason I even found out about the thread was that, like, I was getting angry comments on my YouTube video about, like, how big of a dick I am to somebody's friend, and I'm just like, I have no concept of what you're talking about. And then somebody else pointed out the Reddit thread, and that's when I was able to sort out what's going on. But it's like a weird situation that, fortunately, I guess the mods took care of the thread before it, like, actually got out of hand. But then there are, like, people in the thread using that as an excuse to like, say other mean things about me, which is just part of being a person on the internet. But it's like, they were kind of misled, I feel like. Did the person personally attack you in the thread? I couldn't see what they read, but, like, the point of the thread was to attack me personally. And then people use that as, like, a jumping off point. I think I can keep the flash heal because they're gonna hero power me. Mean Roffle? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I am human, after all. Sometimes I do get salty, sometimes I do lose my temper, and sometimes I say things that I later regret, but I don't feel like that was a situation that was it. You know? No shuffling in this deck? No. We cannot, there are no shuffle cards that would work in our deck, unfortunately. Well, we've got some taunt minions. there a way to fetch Holy Wrath? No. Is the Polka Holy Wrath combo that consistent that you kept no shuffle? Well, I can't keep shuffle because it didn't start in the deck. It's just like the whole point of the deck is built around Call to Adventure. Call to Adventure makes the deck consistent. So, like, what shuffle card can I include?
To battle. To battle.
That doesn't interact negatively with Call to Adventure. That card.
Job's done.
What about the 1/3 that shuffles the lowest cost card? I think Sphere would shuffle. Sphere doesn't shuffle. I just don't. I generally don't like it that much as a card in this type of deck. I'm gonna try and get heal value off of this because yeah, they're gonna hit me with the cat. Satharvar too slow? Oh my god, yes. yeah. Satharvar doesn't like solve the problem because Satharvar no, we don't. If we're at 10 mana and we're not comboing, we probably lost.
Target acquired.
A little bit redundant now. In fact, it's like it draws our Shirvala, so I need to avoid that. I need to play this first as well to play around Pressure Plate. And we just need 1 damage and a Holy Wrath. Those are not good stats for the cost. So since they're going face here, I'm assuming that this is going to be a freezing trap in here.
Now is the time.
Done.
Okay. Both of those buy us some time, and pretty critically, so it's a rat trap. Pretty critically, this also gets us that last point of damage we need. Are we dead? We're dead. Hey, Ninja. I think I'm gonna swap decks. I think we hit our streak with that already, and that's about as good as it's gonna do. It's not a good deck, guys. just because it was winning, it's doesn't make it a good deck. Let's try something different. It's also not a good deck. I think Tempo Outcast Demon Hunter would work with the new Corvus card. Yes, it's been a deck that I've wanted to play for a long time, but everybody yells at me if I play decks that like are mostly standard cards, Why is this not working? Why is my code not working? So it's like, I want to play that deck, but if I just play, because all Outcast cards are standard right now, everybody gets mad. So I'm going to wait until the rotation happens. Why is this not working? The code works on the deck builder? Oh, because I haven't converted it to wild. Is that what? Demon Hunter in general is Papega class. That's because you are lacking imagination, if you think so. I've done a lot of fun things with Demon Hunter in the past. Have you tried a deck where you can corrupt Strongman and Carnival Clown using Emrys? No, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, we're just gonna have to build this from hand, unfortunately. I have double Golden Glide? What am I doing with my life? Has Lotha been top 5 of legendaries? He's definitely up there. And he's really good right now because of, oh, right. I'm running this card. Oh, I really wish this deck code would have worked so I didn't have to do this by hand, but I guess it's more dramatic this way. What if we put in a dankness as well? Because we have the glides to shuffle their deck. Pretty big brain, if I do say so myself. I think I want some I-beams. Need one more card. The 3 mana 3. I considered that card, but you can't, like, we want stuff that we can kill quickly. Like, this dies to the weapon this often, or like the hero power this often dies to the hero power, so there's a reason for the cards that I included. I think I do want to get mana burns in here. And then Zihi. Cool. Alright, we want to find the priests, chat. All right, folks, the deck is Disruption Demon Hunter. The goal of the deck is to ruin our opponent's day. We can do so with the Darkness to mess with Reno decks, as well as Glide to shuffle our opponent's hand and in turn draw those candles, reducing the number of cards that they have in hand and increasing the chances of summoning the Darkness. On top of that, we've got things like Unseen Saboteur and Moho Master Zihi to manipulate our opponent's hand and mana crystals. And then on top of that, we've got a lot of things that summon minions for the opponent's side of the board to ruin Big Priest's res pool. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Glide ruins Polkeld. If it's outcast, it does. But, like, a lot of things can mess with Reno and whatnot. Eric Andrium. Eric and Dream. Erica and Dream. Nailed it. Thank you for the prime. Oh! First game against Priest. And we keep a Glide. Oh my god. This is a full keep, right? I play this on 3, coin a hero power, and then play this to follow it up. I think I pitch away the Zai, though. Oh, this is so good. Wait, no. The Magtheridon's good into Big Priest as well. Chat.
Time grows short.
Oh no! I don't even want to play this game anymore. Just completely ruined the whole point of the deck.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I had the perfect hand, too. That's so disappointing. At least we know it can work. Right? There's still hope. Dude is playing classic Hearthstone. Good read, yeah. That's definitely what's happening here.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, let's slow him down a little bit here.
Burn away to ash.
And then we can start getting the Magtheridons down. I don't really have a great way to deal with these other than brute force, so opponent just wants to rhyme their deck archetype. True. Okay, well we got this one now, right? Do these stack? Oh god, that's large. Let's go here.
Alas, poor warlock.
I don't think I want to brand the Gravel Snout right now. I'll play this, though, next turn. Let's go here. And I just want to, oh god. What's the point of the deck? To stay on 5 mana using Zihi? That's not how Zihi works, but no, the goal is just to disrupt our opponent's stuff as best as we can. What are they buffing? Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You didn't need that, did you?
Hit my minion. Fortunately, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, I really needed that to be Big Priest. Unfortunate. Does Zihi set mana to 5 forever? No. No, that's not how Zihi works.
This ends now. You dare speak to me?
Well, this is a good anti-aggro hand minus the Unseen Saboteur. So in the latest report, Demon Hunter was the lowest played class. Definitely needs some love. I mean, there isn't that much of a difference playing Demon Hunter in Standard versus Wild is probably why that's the case. So until there's like a bigger deviation from the like in Demon Hunter decks in Wild versus Standard, I think it's likely to remain that way for a time. Kind of just need better cards than this right now, so. I also just have this into this next turn if I want it. We need Control Demon Hunter. It's kind of what we're doing here. Now I don't really want to play that until I have to because like I could hit a skull and I've already got kind of an awkward hand into skull.
You don't pick the one, silly.
Might as well go Reno with so many singles. The only singles in my deck are legendaries. Make a stream without touching your chin? No. Why'd you say that? Because people like, I don't know. Pointing out things about people's tendencies and appearances, I guess. Like, I'm aware I do it, but pointing it out just... Like, the reason I do it is because I'm uncomfortable being on camera for hours of my life. So pointing it out just makes me more uncomfortable with it. So, thanks. Hopefully they're running Chaos Nova. You think it's salty to say well played when you have lethal? It can be perceived that way. I don't think it's salty. I think it's maybe BM in some people's minds. I don't know. It's hard to gauge intent from a character saying something in a video game, you know? Do you watch the Expansion Showdown by Solomon Dexter? No, I don't I don't actually watch any Hearthstone content because I spend a lot of my life playing and editing Hearthstone myself. So I try to avoid burnout by not like over consuming Hearthstone. I always say well played when I have lethal from hand. Yeah, I'm not like the intent matters, but it's hard to gauge the intent for people when all they can see is like pixels on a screen, you know? So some people have decided that it's bad manners to do that, but you play Hearthstone in your free time? Nope. Like I like Hearthstone and I like playing it. I like streaming Hearthstone, but I play a minimum of like 25 hours a day or 25 hours a week just from streams. And then on top of that, I'm editing for, 2 hours a day before I start the stream. So,
Demons? You didn't need that, did you?
whoops.
Serve your I yield for now.
Everything is BM play. Yeah, I mean, there's some, again, this is back to our earlier conversation. Some people are just looking for a reason to get mad. But, like, I don't know. It goes back to card game etiquette and, like, even chess etiquette where, usually it's considered bad manners for the winner to offer a handshake. But even then, I feel like that's, I don't know. Like, doesn't bother me that much unless they're doing other things that sort of indicate their intent or if I'm already tilted.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
Do you play Battlegrounds on stream sometimes? I used to, but like there are a lot of Battleground streamers that are better at the game than me, and probably more entertaining to watch than me, and so when people come here, they come expecting wild, and when they don't see that, they're maybe disappointed, and my viewership is down. So, like, streaming is again my job. So
Oh, it says
I just like, and I enjoy wild, and that's again where most of my audience is.
muzzle their magic.
Okay. Let's look for a copy of IB, maybe. That's not it. I'm just gonna mana burn them here instead. Hey, Gresso. You have a full Hearthstone collection. I do not. I was free to play for a large portion of my Hearthstone career.
I wonder.
Any advice for playing Odd Rogue? Minions go face, face goes minions.
Time runs out on me.
It's the win condition of this deck? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
You fight me, you get burned.
I think we're gonna lose this.
Turn it up.
We'll just have a little peek.
This one? I want them to play the book so that I have bad cards for them to get to, or the Unseen Saboteurs bad cards to hit. Do people still play Linecracker Druid? Very rarely. I played it recently though.
You get burned.
But no, it's not a very common deck.
Turn it up.
We could hit the Cone of Cold.
You didn't need that, did you?
That is not Cone of Cold. We lost the 50-50, or at least that we are aware of.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Three free cards, yeah, but think of the upside. It could have been good. Instead, it was very much not.
You didn't need that, did you?
Fantastic. Abused Pop-Tart. Thank you for the $5 tip. When Shadowed Spirit comes out, I want to build a fun aggro Death Rattle Priest that res minions like Shadowed Spirit and with Twilight's Call and Rally. Any ideas what would slot into that nicely? I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what Shadowed Spirit is. Let's Google it. Or... Death Rattle deal 3 damage to the enemy hero. Leper Gnome and there's a 2-mana Kobold that would work well in that. And then you get Twilight's Call and Rally off of that. I think Swag did something similar.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
Okay, I feel like against Mage, Unseen Saboteur is pretty good because it like can snipe their fireballs, but I don't want it early. Let's insta-concede until we face priests. I mean, at a certain point I will. I do want to get at least one big priest going, but it's still fun to, you know, see what the deck is capable of in other matchups.
Oh, it says explode.
It seems as though it's capable of making me lose. You can get them to meteor their own giants. Well, until that happened, I was thinking it was pretty unlikely that they were anything other than Secret Mage, but I need to think about what I want to hit with this. Maybe a Skull. I can go back-to-back Skull. I don't think Meteor is very commonly run anymore in any deck.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So the unnerves are before rotation? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I assume that they are after. Or during. Oh, this is before the... Yeah, they just announced. It'll be very interesting... Huh.
I will be your doom. Ready? I'm...
This might be a matchup where Zihi is actually useful. So I could go mana burn, coin, Zai, I think. I don't know if I need double Zihi. Let's see what we get off the top, maybe. No. Kinda wanted that. No Dirty Rat. Demon Hunter doesn't have great ways to remove minions.
Burn away to ash.
So we just end up with a Dirty Ratting a minion that eventually probably kills us.
Guess not.
Flame Ward is a bummer. Look for the dankness here.
Poor warlock.
Okay, I'll hold.
Just a sip, then you are mine.
Release me, and I will grant you a merciful death.
Okay. Almost there. Feel like with the mag, at least one copy of Chaos Nova might be good. It might be, but like, it's mostly just there for Big Priest.
Onward, Snuffle Snout! Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
Unleashed! I will be your doom. Ready? I'm...
Alright. Hopefully they draw some cards. They did not. Well, we did it, chat. Living the dream.
You don't pick the wands.
So, Reno should be offline, and my board's gone. Don't have any more demons. Probably just this. Send something back to hand. Or deck, rather. I don't want them to poly my, my dankness. But I also don't want to lose the Stelina here, so I'm gonna put that. I don't think the dankness is actually our win condition, other than to turn off their Reno.
Unity, precision,
Bummer.
perfection.
Cool.
Alas, poor warlock.
I'll hold that for next turn.
You don't pick the wands.
Alright, Glide isn't very good here. Mr. Possum, thank you for the 10 months. Roffle, I tried to come up with a clever joke, but my brain is too tired, so I'll try again next month. Have a great day. Well, thank you. I appreciate that support. Alright, so what we can do is Unseen Saboteur, the Poly. And these are not the cards I want. So I just need the stats here, I think. This hits Glide, but that's not good for me. Why hasn't anyone seen the Saboteur? Because he's at the bottom of our deck. Wait, that's the second Dirty Rat. They're not Reno? I've been debated? Meaning that could be Flame Ward. But I'm gonna play right into it. So it's Ice Block.
Burn away to ash.
Look at me.
Bummer.
Not many cards left.
If they have N'Zoth, I'm in trouble.
You didn't need that, did you?
They haven't drawn a single candle? Oh no, come on. Do better, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how they didn't have anything that saved them there. Oof. Survive that one, chat. I'll be right back. Sognusman, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that support. Eric and Dream. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that support as well. Alright, chat, we did a Hearthstone. Starving Buzzard on nerf. Big Priest? Yes! Alright, we're just going to operate under the assumption that it's a Big Priest and adjust from there.
I will prove myself to you.
Mana Burn's okay, but I want to find like Gravel Snout and such. Flare unnerfed? Was Flare ever nerfed? I don't remember that. Ooh. Ooh! Evil draws close. Yeah, I saw it was in the tweet, but I don't remember how Flare was, to be honest with you. Okay, we want to find Philosophy here. This might be good, but I want this. I'm gonna go here. Just to, like if they make a big taunt, I might need to silence it. Flare used to be 1 mana. I have no memory of that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay.
Burn away to ash.
This is fine. We got the glide, chat. Okay, so we shift gears, look for the dankness into glide now. Radon 2, yeah. Must be playing against Twitch chat again. Mia! Okay, we go Lotheb into Skull, and then play the Skull cards and glide.
Mind if I roll need?
Oh, so this is why it's called Disrupt. Because we get cucked by Dirty Rat. True. Rip, Maggie? Well, Magtheridon remains in our hearts and on our board.
Knowledge is what I provide.
Okay. We're not going to be able to deny the Anduin, but...
Alas, poor warlock.
Oh, we're so close!
Burn away.
Next turn is good still. We can deny the Raza at least. I want more glides. They're gonna make this trade anyway. Oh wait, we get to deny the Anduin, like... Yeah, we get to deny the Anduin because we send it back to deck, right? This works. So I go here into here. I'll probably play this as well. This is the best glide's ever gonna be. They didn't draw any of their pieces, but I don't really care. Missed the brand value? I miscounted my mana. You're right.
Fresh from
You do send 8 candles. I just, for some reason, I thought I was only at 6 mana. Whoops!
A mistake.
A blunder.
A blunder? Let's see, 1 extra card here. Actually, let's go here. We can't brand this, but like getting additional copies of Stelina seems fun. That's a useless card. Big Priest is one of the targets for our disruption, but we also have answers into, well, like Reno Priest, for instance. If they start drawing a bunch of cards again, we can glide, so. Hey, loser. But these should be able to reduce their cards. I don't have a 1-drop, so it seems unlikely that I'll draw one. Let's go here. Yes! Oh my god, that was beautiful. Now I can use the pen flinger with the wand maker. And I would get to start playing this. I mean, let's just go here first. Let's actually get the brand down. The brand doesn't really do much right now, other than clog our hand. This denies the Anduin. Not that it's really that important, but ooh. Unless they draw all 3 candles right now. Kazaka's nearly online as well. Yeah, we just need the Wand Maker and the other Saboteur. Triple Brand plus Murlocs, we'll have to roll down for that, but maybe.
What is Elun's win?
It doesn't do a lot. Flash? Oh. Ow. That's my best draw here, isn't it?
Muzzle their magic. We'll just have a little peek.
Reno doesn't do anything, but they're like 1 candle away from it being useful. Also have 2 Marsh Drakes. Oh, right. Forgot about that card, which is very easy to do. Okay, so we're probably sending the, oof. I'll hold. I don't need to be in a hurry. I can always glide their hand back. Hey, welcome, Flubba Bubba. There's the minion for my I-beam. Interesting heal. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. They might have like had their brain broken by this raw power of my deck. playing whatever comes off of this.
The walks. We'll just have a little peek.
Nope. The spawn is a liability at this point. And they should be dead here, right? Unless they top deck one candle into Reno. Nope, you're dead. Reno in hand, we've already sent Reno back to deck. And Reno would be offline anyway, so 0 for 2.
It is finished. You win.
Alright, chat. That was a lot of fun. Should we look really hard for more priests? Is that what you want to do? I feel like that's what I want to do. So we're just going to concede to any not priest for a bit.
Paladin versus Thrall. I yield for now.
I mean, Shaman could have been fun, but, like, it's not a priest, so... I know bet today, the mods typically run it, because it's hard to be entertaining while running, predictions as well. My brain is already divided between many things.
Paladin
Not a priest.
I yield for now.
No weapon tech? Priests don't have weapons. Priest!
Versus
We
Anduin.
found it, chat.
The light shall bring victory.
Keep this.
Ends now.
I'll keep double Illidari studies as well. But this is my turn 3. This is 1, 2, 3. Cool. This better be a big priest.
Is someone injured?
Unbelievable. Everyone in chat is banned.
Muzzle their magic.
I mean, Reno Priest is still a fun matchup, right?
I hope you like my invention.
As long as we can get to our dankness. Yeah, that guy. Awesome.
Muzzle their magic.
Reno Priest is still a fun matchup. Roffle 2021. I mean, did you watch the previous game? Am I wrong? Gotta play this one now.
Burn away to ash.
Job's done.
Cool. So we just get to go Darkness, turn off all their yellow cards, and then we eventually get to a Glide. Probably on turn 6, it's looking like. Nice, Reno! They're just gonna jam a Raza here, I can feel it. Glide and Stelina are the dynamic duo of bad 4-mana cards. Yeah, they're also the 2 cards this deck is built around, so. Wait, why? That happened last game, too. What's going on?
You don't break the walks.
Burn away to ash.
Game board is compelling them to play the green cards. I mean, they weren't even playing cards, though. They were just healing my face. Ah, there it is! Oh, it's beautiful.
I will be your doom. Ready?
The wand picks you.
Hey, we got Magtheridon back. Alright, next turn we go Lotheb and Wandmaker. Their Reno is offline. Their Raza is offline.
Mind if I roll need?
Their Brain is not offline, unfortunately. Although, maybe it is? Saboteur or Lotheb? They kind of do the same thing. Let's see what we get here, and then play this. I don't really want to force them into a Psychic Scream right now, when I've got a board advantage, so.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Not sure if that helps them.
The wand picks you.
I'm gonna kill that. And then Saboteur, I think. Am I gonna Saboteur here? I can lock out there. Yeah, let's go face. And hope it's not Psychic Scream.
You didn't need that, did you?
Yeah, because we lock out there Anduin with this play.
Way to ash.
Which means we potentially have lethal.
Let the pain speak to me. Who knows what secrets will uncover and grant you a merciful death.
Easy. Now we can Psychic Scream those all into our deck. They're going to draw all 4 candles at a really unfortunate time. Oh, they're gonna Anduin this anyway. Why brand that? Because it was funny. Do I need a better reason?
Unleashed! The light has betrayed me.
We'll just have a little peek.
I don't want to scream these minions back into my own deck. I want to win this game. Huh? Oh, they're gonna start drawing those candles now. Reno's online, but then... Ugh. Let's send that Reno away, because they're close to drawing the candles now. Goodbye, Reno. Oh, we shuffled the deck anyway, never mind.
Oh, did that hurt?
Great answer.
So they just kind of got lucky that they drew the Raza at that point? Oh my god. This is fantastic. Penance is not enough, friend. Top deck Reno. Reno is offline.
Your victory proves nothing.
So it wouldn't be a very good top deck for them without first hitting the candle. Big brain chat at it again.
Illidan
Not a priest.
Jaina.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Not a priest. How's the matchup with Reno Lock? I don't know. I haven't queued into a Warlock with the deck. And I'm just hunting priest now anyway, so. Did you shuffle Reno with the second one? Yep. Not a priest.
Versus
I yield for now.
Did person just invade Roffle chat? I don't understand the question. Like, I'm sure there's more than one person in Roffle's chat right now. If I had to guess.
Illidan versus Morgul.
Not a priest.
I yield for now.
Person is Solemn, I believe. Solemn is person. Oh, is that why that person always spams my YouTube videos and Twitch chat with hello person? Because they're just doing like a second layer of the Solemn joke that everybody else makes. That makes more sense than it used to, but it's still not funny. Priest? Priest!
Versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
This has gotta be big priest this time, right? Solemn only starts his videos with hi person here. Oh, right, okay. So, yes, that person was just making, or that Twitch chatter and YouTube commenter is just making a Solemn joke every time. Let's actually go with the glide instead of the skull here. Please be a big priest. Just gonna allocate mana here. Oh my god, yes. Double Magtheridon. This needs to be a big priest. Why? Why is it never big? I've been asking myself that question for a while now. All right. This is fine. I just need to find the dankness now. The glide is still good in this matchup. Considering it's just a blonde guy who plays wild, the joke gets used way too much. Yeah, I mean that's just like that's just Twitch chat though, right? People feel as though that repeating the same jokes that makes them part of the community, but that's not the part that makes you part of the community. Eventually, they get tired, or I get tired of them. Or both. Beautiful. We hit the card, chat. We're just dormant Demon Hunter now. Right on time? Yeah, we just in time to deny the Raza. I need to figure out what to do about these guys, though. Guess we do this.
We'll just have a little peek.
No. Okay. It's maybe a little bit redundant with the glide, but I don't know.
We're gonna be ready.
Ah! We got it. I mean, they were just playing that for pressure. I think this opponent actually knew that was going to happen, but it was still funny. Let's go here,
You don't
here.
the wands.
Muzzle their magic. Great answer.
Raised Eye gets wrecked with Therodon too. I mean, I just need to be concerned about me not dying right now. It appears. Saboteur could hit Mass Hysteria. True. But I just want to make sure, like, I solved this problem with the Magtherodon.
The wand picks you.
Okay.
The wand picks you.
Great answer.
Warlock.
You don't pick the wands.
Z, he's got some potential.
The light has betrayed me.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was off the top. That's really, really unfortunate.
The wand picks you.
Probably need to kill my own minion here.
Just a sip. Then you are mine.
Ooh. That's a good spot for the skull. Okay, one more. No. They've already used the Reno, so... Raza active now? Raza isn't as big of a problem when they have so few cards
Is someone injured?
and such little mana, you know? But yes, that is the case. Okay. Let's go here. I-Beam is great. Problem is dying right now? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Was this your card?
Vengeance is mine.
The win is mine.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these, but I have them. Oh, are we dead?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Yeah, we're dead.
I yield for now.
Total darkness will be my revenge.
You really showed me. Must be tough to win as Reno Priest. Hey, Decon. Alright. Back to the priest hunting.
Illidan versus Thrall.
I yield.
Roffle, what do you think about the priest class? It is a class that I'm currently looking to beat. Zihi would be nice in this deck. Yeah, that's why she's in here. Ruffle, don't complain about Priest. We don't want to end up with new Reddit threads. True, true. I gotta watch what I say. Priest? Not a priest.
Versus James.
I yield for now.
Reno Priest got demoted to tier 2. I mean, it's not like that's not how it works. That's not how it just like there's no active decision being made there. It's just what the data shows. Priest? Priest.
Versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
This
I mean, this is the Destroy Priest game plan starter pack, right? I just need a Marsh Drake and we're there.
evil draws close.
Wait, how do I tell them that they're not prepared? Oh my god.
Priests wear plate.
You are not prepared.
Real priests wear plate.
Enjoy your 1-1, friend.
Vengeance is mine.
I want to get this down next turn with the coin to hero power it. Your Resurrect is a green card now. I would recommend playing it. You're welcome. Probably don't need to attack their face anymore until I'm actually doing more damage than this.
Ready?
Next turn is Magtheridon. Or could go here. And Zola the Gravel Snout. It looks like it might be Big Priest.
Onward,
The more 1-mana minions we get in their pool, the better. Now we can start going face because it actually matters. And then next turn we can actually do a better job of like dealing with the Magtheridon minions. Or we can just play the dankness.
I wonder.
Brand top deck here would be Craigasm. It'd be okay. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not in a huge hurry. Oh, I can force the Resurrects now. Alright, let's do this. I know I blow up my own board, but this is fun. Did you enjoy that OTK Priest you played recently? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Roffle, they're already dead? I mean, their board is. Their minions are. Their soul might be. You know what? This is actually a pretty good glide, right? 7 cards down to 4.
Bring out your dead.
Oh, hey, it wasn't Big Priest? I mean, it still could be a Res Priest, right? Look at the synergy, though. No Saboteur? We'll play him. Don't worry. There's time. We just want a wide variety of low-cost minions so that the not only like the Diamond Spellstone and the Mass Reses are bad, but Eternal Servitude is still like concerning, especially if Kartut Defender is the primary minion they're going in on. Free of that blasted tower. I could maybe get a Psychic Scream off of this. Oh my god. Alright, this goes here. This goes face. I don't want to kill those if I don't have to. Maybe I'll get a Scream and I'm happy. Hmm.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Okay. It's fine. Hey, Swag. Nice Servitude Idiot. Yeah, we got him. I do need to watch out for, the things that happen where I die, but... Just gonna keep playing my dumb deck and hope that it... oh, no. So we're obviously dead here, right? I need to get an I-beam, and I can full clear this.
Alas, poor warlock.
Are you kidding me? Just have to take the 50-50 now. But if they have a res effect, it could be worse than that. That's so frustrating. If that had been in any other slot, we would have been fine. Nice sequencing. That is 100% BM. Mind Blast and Big Priest. I mean, they were running Cartoot Defender in the quest as well, so not commonly run cards. Can't let that rag live. What was the choice that I had?
Today and forever, I am your better artist. I yield for now.
The first one, if I kill it, then it... Yes. You're right. You're better than me. Mm-hmm.
I yield for now.
It's a weird strategy. I mean, I announced it from the beginning what I was going to do. Let's kill strong minions in a resurrect deck. Smart play from Twitch chat. Let's also not set up a lethal against Big Priest when we have the opportunity to do so. I don't know. I feel like my decision made plenty of perfect sense in the context of where we were. It's just in hindsight it didn't work out, so people are gonna tell me I was wrong. Alright, I'll play out against a warlock even though it's not a priest so that I can glide them. Beautiful. I like to go in for the scream there. What turn? I mean, it's tough, but with Rag, you kind of have no choice. I mean, the thing about Rag is that killing it can actually represent more damage because they can just resurrect it multiple times. I'm gonna get glides. Like, what turn did I have a play for Scream?
You don't pick the wands.
Let's go here to get this down. It's not necessarily Reno. The turn you played Saboteur, even you said it? Then what could I have done differently?
Burn away to ash.
Or is that in... One?
The wand picks you.
Yeah, I see there. It's in response to the other person telling me that I needed to kill the reg. I need to try and find the silence. Yeah, it's not Reno. That's unfortunate. Need to find silence here. Or just glide. Let's glide. Glide into Illidari studies into the silence card. I don't really want to I-beam that. Ugh. Okay, we'll just do this instead. Get rid of the demons the hard way. This deck should be good against Mechathun. Yeah, our opponent is probably not Mechathun though. Are these demons? Why can't I hover? Okay, they are not demons. Can we pretend like they're demons though, chat? I just need that out of hand so that I can get the Stelina down to remove their demons. Hey Fizzle, how are you doing today? Did you craft or open the Golden Stelina? I think I got it as like a login reward. I should probably get rid of their 10 drops as well.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
So, I'm not necessarily just going for the demons here. Well, let's see.
We'll just have a little peek.
Gotta be that, right?
Burn away to ash.
Unfortunately, that... Oh, you know what? I should have... No, the Willow is always going to be a problem. I think I'm just not going to win this game. If I can't get the Magtheridon on the line. Did you get either of the Baron bundles? Not yet. I've been waiting to see some of the cards. Alright, Glide would be good here. Again. It's weird to say. That is not good here.
We'll just have a little peek.
No. Unfortunately, we're dead to the Willow. They immediately drew the Willow. And I don't think I have outs to... that's really frustrating. Did you ever skip a pre-order since streaming? Yes. For like the first 2 years of streaming, I don't think I pre-ordered once.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Yeah, that's why we lose here. It wasn't until like long into my streaming career that I ever had pre-ordered in Hearthstone, and it was only because somebody gifted it to me. Saboteur saves us? Not this turn, unfortunately. This is why we just want to find Priest. I need to run to the restroom, though. I will be right back. Let's go back to conceding to everything that's not a priest. Where's your chair today? It's over there. Ooh, priest.
A just cause is always
Oh, I think it's Megamog again. So it's not Reno, or it's not Big Priest. So we're gonna concede when the dire wolf comes down. So it'd be such a good opener into a Big Priest too. It's Pog though, I know, but like we're trying to do something very specific with this deck, and queuing into a weird tempo beast priest is not it. I see you later, Blob. Thanks for hanging out. How do I get a mug like yours? From a store? That's not a priest. That's not a priest. We always find the big priest when we don't want him. A Paladin was shiny? Yeah, but it wasn't priestly. Priests are playing hide and seek. They're way too good at it. And I wish they would stop. You'll never get legend if you always concede. You're right. That is a great observation. Is the game fun nowadays? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Con. Because Roffle has made it clear with his usage of heavy meta decks that he cares about legend. True. True. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this realization. Priest! Let's do this.
The light shall bring victory.
This ends now.
Keep the Stelina? She is on the outcast slot. And look for things that summon minions for the opponent. There's one. And then we can even bounce it. This is my turn 4 as it stands. Nope, it could come out turn 3 if I stick this. And then I still get the Stelina down.
Is someone injured?
How have we faced so many Reno priests and no big priests?
You don't pick the ones.
It's so frustrating. I'm just moving on because I already misplayed. This is not the point. So frustrating. The cards of the latest expansion essential to make a good wild deck. Not essential, but the deck is probably better against Reno Priests than Big, though. Not necessarily. No, and I've already successfully beat 2 multiple Reno Priests. I lost track of how many. So I just want to. The whole point of the deck is to beat Big Priest. So that's what I want to do. But I don't think it's at all true that the deck is better into Reno Priest. Unless we draw exactly the darkness, like we have every time so far. And even then, we've lost to a Reno Priest. I think that's just a factually inaccurate statement. Priest? Priest.
Versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
This ends now.
Okay, I think the Neophyte is pretty good. I'll keep the Skull in the Outcast slot because I can coin it out. I want to find the Gravel Snout and Marsh Drake. Beautiful. Got the Glide. I think I just want to draw a card from my deck. I'm going to send these back anyway. So, like I'm going to coin and get that out. Then I'm going to get to the Saboteur, then eventually the Glide. So, it's more about trying to find the token summoners than anything right now. I don't know if I hit their face just yet. Because I'm going to mana burn next turn. Well, if I mana burn, they can't heal anyway, so. Might as well hit their face here. Oh wait, that's not true. I miscounted.
Light guides you.
But we eventually need to make progress with their life total anyway. Beautiful.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? They cannot stop my work.
That's like a 2-for-1. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Thank you, truly.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold. You didn't need that, did you?
Uh-oh. Scream, please.
How wonderful.
This is fine.
Weapons for my master.
Thank you, truly.
Same guys before. That explains why they're so chatty. Horse. Thank you for the $3 tip. I got nothing else to say other than 6-9. Nice. Thank you for that support. So we got rid of 1 Spellstone already, so that's good. I don't understand what's the point of doubling those. Huh? What? The deck is built around so many minions for the opponent. And, like, we got rid of 2 of their spells by playing the Saboteur.
Alas, poor warlock.
You need AoE. I do not have AoE in my deck though, so
You
that's
don't
too bad.
pick the wands.
Cool. I need to hit a Psychic Scream. Or even a Mass Hysteria off of the Saboteur would be good. I mean, that's not good though. Assuming Priest plays Psychic Scream. This, if this is the same opponent, which it seems to be, they're running a lot of atypical cards, so it very well could be in their deck.
You didn't need that, did you?
Unlucky. Like that card, for instance. They're just playing like a lot of cards.
I yield.
For now. The light guides
We missed the Marsh Drake. We didn't get enough stuff in their res pool before they got online. I know Weasel in the deck because Weasel is way too slow for what we're trying to do. Because Weasel does not make sense in the deck.
Illidan versus
I yield.
for now.
Priest? Not a priest.
versus Rex.
I yield.
You hate Secret Mage. No, not really. I just don't want to play against it with this deck. The whole point of the deck is to queue into Big Priest.
Illidan versus Rexar.
I yield.
For now.
Secret Mage is the most common deck in Wild. Yeah, because it's like arguably the best deck in Wild. Big Priest? That's a mage.
Versus Jaina.
I yield.
For now.
Will you ever try Even Demon Under? You can check exclamation point even. I already have played Even Demon Under after Twitch chat yelling at me for weeks that it was funny and everybody would laugh and it would be a great video idea. And then the video bombed on YouTube because it's not a good joke, it's not clever, it's just dumb. Alright, I'll play against a Warlock here.
Nemzi.
Could be Reno. And we could get some good glide value here. We could get a turn 3 glide. Hey, Taskless.
Hiya, friend.
I'm gonna go here. Just in case I need to silence like a Void Color or something. Yep. I think I can get a better glide than this. Maybe I try for a Stelina next turn if we hit like a Gravel Snout. Yeah, let's just glide. Are there any good Frostledge Jainer decks after more elementals were added? Contrary, like... Elementals do not make Frostledge Jaina better. Frostledge Jaina is a value engine, so you don't need to run elementals to make her good, or running elementals isn't what you do with her. You use her as a control win condition, which generally have been kind of pushed out of the meta because there are so many decks that can just end the game on the spot instead of playing to the late game. But yeah, running elementals is absolutely a bait with Jaina. She doesn't have synergy with elementals. Frostledge Jaina only needs Geddon and Rag. That's true if you remove the Geddon and the Rag part of that.
I wonder if... You here for the tour?
Yeah, Pyros in an Azoth version makes some sense there. What spells does this deck run? If it's Mechathune, we could hit their Cataclysm. And that might be fun. If it's Dark Glare, we have to hit their PO, I guess? I don't know. Psymod is good with Pocket Galaxy? Yeah, but I think even Psymod has been pushed out. I think in general, like, again, Jaina is just not a win condition that you can run in Wild anymore. It's Dark for sure. They've played 2 cards. We have no way of knowing that when both of those cards are also run in Mechathune.
A little agony goes a
Now we can say it's Dark Glare for sure.
Hey, loser! So fast! Is that food? I need it! You here for the tour?
Kind of wanted that brand. Was this your card, chat? Okay. This is going to look silly, but I don't want to activate their Molten Giants, and I don't want to leave them with a Pen Flinger on board. So giving up 5 damage there I think is just better. Especially with a Raise dead, potentially. Yep, there's the Molten Giant. There's the other Molten Giant. Would you look at that, chat? Time to snipe their Plague. Do they run Plague in Dark Glare? I hope so. I mean, even a PO would be fine, right?
You didn't need that, did you?
Spellstone their own minion? Beautiful.
Vengeance is mine. Job done.
How could you finish today's video yesterday? Also, videos take more than a few hours to get to YouTube. So this may be up, but it won't be for a few days. We've seen both brooms, so unless they got one off of the raised dead. Okay. See what's in hand.
You didn't need that, did you?
Not exactly what I was looking for there, but let's disrupt their turn some more. I mean, we dealt 3 damage at least. Roffle, is it any good to cut all even cost cards and play Baku? In Dark Lair Warlock? Probably not, no. How do I get 10 damage to the opponent's face? Wait, why did they flinger that if they're not going to give up the Lothab into it? Alright, let's see if we can get an I-beam.
Alas, poor warlock.
No, no, no. This is still pretty good, right?
Burn away.
We just want to remove any burst, maybe? Or big things. Oh, definitely get rid of the Zeph, right?
Muzzle their magic.
Maybe Soulfire Face. Yeah, if they're running Soulfire, that'll be a good hit off of the Saboteur. Hey, loser. Roffle, have you ever done a card reveal or been asked to do so? No, but I've done some other things around expansion time or with Blizzard. They tried to spread out the card reveals around the different regions, and there are a lot of great English-speaking content creators. Alright, let's see what's in hand first. So we'll do some scouting. I think this is the worst one for me. Because it discards at the end of their turn, so it's basically just playing it for free. This is much better. Hit this. No! PO would have been good for me because it's at the end of turn, not the end of their turn, so it would have been the end of my turn. Right? Maybe it doesn't actually work out that way, but that was my thought process. Jade Druid is really strong right now, I'd say. I think the data would strongly disagree with you on that one. How important is Solarium for a Dark Glare? It's very good, because you don't pay mana for anything, so having more cards is kind of the limiting factor. Wait, I should be dead. They miss lethal. They're continuing to miss lethal. Maths is hard. I mean, not this math. Then again, I shouldn't talk. I need new cards. That's not the card I need. Oh god, I didn't get good enough cards.
Pick the ones.
Yeah. Nope, still dead. Hey, Sev. Day's going alright. It would be going a lot better if I could find a big priest. So, let's find a big priest. Penflinger is so annoying, especially when the opponent uses it to miss lethal. No mages. Room is the biggest problem? I don't know about that in Dark Glare Warlock at least. Big priests are already sad, why make them more sad? Why would they be sad? They're playing a good deck that wins a lot of games. Priest!
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
This ends now.
Okay. I think I just always want to keep Glide into Priest and look for Gravel Snout. Yeah, that's our boy. Are we going to get an immediate turn 1 concede? That would be a bummer. Priest, yuck. Priest is the deck class we're looking for.
Quickly.
Could go here and then play the Glide next turn. Can get more skulls in our deck as well. Or I could just hold the Glide as well. It might be better to hold it and let them accumulate some cards. Camilios is so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see them resurrect it. Very cool. Seven cards? I think I'm gonna wait it out.
You don't pick the ones.
That's some damage for me, which can't help me get there. Camilios is not in their deck? No, the Snuffle Snout summoned it for him. Coin Vargoth would be a bit of a bummer here. Yeah. Maybe I should have played the Glide. This is kind of the punish. But Vargoth alone doesn't beat me. I need to find more minion summoners. That's one. We're just going face here. I want to use this on like a turn where I can actually play the Outcast card. Slice first? No, I want the slices in my deck. The damage right now doesn't matter. I'm not killing the Vargoth, so. I want to save the damage for when I can burst him down, and like Twin Slice is unironically a good hit off his eye. Oh, they played it. They played the green card, chat. Oh, so good. So, so good.
I will be your doom.
Okay, next turn we probably just rip the skull unless I want a Lotheb instead. 2 mana 2/2? Yeah. That like further dilutes their res pool because they're getting more and more of those Camelios in there. Like at this point I'm probably just fine killing the Vargoth. In fact, I should kill the Vargoth just to deny the Shadow Essence. I don't want to play that this turn because I don't want the Shadow Essence to happen. Let's go here. That's pretty good, actually, the burn. Why is it always the last card? I'm gonna go ahead and kill it, and I'll still play the mana burn here. Next turn I've got Lotheb. But denying the Shadow Essence is still good. Would even Demon Hunter turning your hero power cost 1 less make the deck better, or would it still be bad? It would be. I don't like that idea at all. Things should cost mana in card games, including hero powers. So it's okay if Demon Hunter's hero power doesn't do anything with Gen. Let's get rid of a Shadow Essence, maybe? Yep. Wait, they've got this? What? Why do they have this? It's a problem for future Roffle, I guess.
You don't pick the ones.
They're like... the opponent's out here diluting their own res pool. Raza Priest to laugh at this. I'm 2 and 3 against Raza Priest. Turns out the dankness is pretty good. I should find a glide. It's not the card I want. Let's go here. Okay.
Was this your card?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need that, did you?
It's actually a really bad hit for the situation because that would have been a 0 mana minion for their Feoris, right? I don't want to play the Lotheb next turn because that makes their Feoris better.
Care to dance with death?
That's not a good card for them. In this situation, at least.
One shot, one kill.
I did this in the wrong order. I could have avoided that happening.
Oh, did that hurt?
That was dumb. I could have played a skull this turn. If I had played the glaive not for value. Yeah, double Loatheb is again a liability until I hit a glide because of the Feoris in hand. I've also got another Saboteur in my deck, so I could hit that, or a Magtheridon would be good. If the opponent ever ends their turn. Okay. Actually, that's not bad, right? I get to kill that, and then play this.
Alas, poor warlock. Vengeance is mine. Burn away to ash.
I don't know if this is right, but it's fun. There's the Magtheridon. Nice. Is Chaos Nova good with Magtheridon? No. I mean, Magtheridon just generally isn't good. So I think that trying to make Magtheridon good is probably a mistake. You're welcome, Ramon. I maybe have too many skulls in my deck still. Plus 10 mana spells? No, plus 12. That is not a good thing.
Alas, poor warlock.
I need a silence off of this. Found it. The brand value, chat. Okay. I don't have any I-beam, so I'm kind of in trouble here. If I don't find something, I don't know. Zach of Spades, thank you for the prime.
Our power is
Yikes. Gonna need that Unseen Saboteur here. That is not it. Do we die? I think we die. Unfortunately, we shuffled the wrong cards into their deck. Or into their hand, rather. I was trying to get rid of the Feoris. Unlucky. But the demon you can clear.
Release me, and I will grant you a merciful death. The end is close.
Good job. Any other suggestions? Chaos Nova would have been insane there. Nope. Chaos Nova would have left us in the same spot.
Illidan versus Leandrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
This ends now.
All right, I'll play this one out.
Ah, hello, challenger.
Evil
Oh yeah, we got Glide. We cannot lose.
Pick the wands.
Well, this is actually a pretty good card.
You don't pick the wands.
It's like Murloc Paladin. Hopefully it's not something involving an anyfin OTK.
You think you can take me?
I don't think it's an anyfin OTK.
The wand picks you.
Job done.
Patches Notes, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah!
I'll grow on ya.
I think we're maybe going to lose this game, chat.
We'll just have a little peek.
But at least maybe we can have some fun along the way. Sounded like salt? What sounded like salt? Actually, that that spoiling can kind of help us, can't it? I don't know if it's going to be enough, because we're still taking 16 every turn. Played around it. Alright, chat, here's the line. We're going to get a I-beam off of this in the outcast slot. I lied.
I yield for now.
Opponent was just far too skilled for me. It's too bad. Now I'm stuck in this game forever, too. Let me out! Okay, thank you. If I understand correctly, you hunt for Big Priest. That's the goal now. We've already gotten our mission of making a couple of Reno Priests sad. I do want to get to. I want to mess up a Big Priest as well. Unfortunately, Big Priests are like very strong right now.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
I think I like keeping the skull in that slot and go from here. Oh wow, yeah. Easy glide. When will you make Secret Mage said? Swag already did that. You should check out his video on the topic.
You don't pick the wands.
Or like 6 videos? I lost count apparently. Tempo brand, best brand. Now we just top deck a copy of the Dankness. Bummer. I would still like to hit the Darkness though. No? That's okay. I mean, we're gonna Skull next turn anyway. Illidan, you lagged out there, buddy. Wait, what if this is Mechathune?
Alas, poor warlock.
You don't pick the
Burn away.
Cross your fingers, chat. We're going for the Cataclysm. Dark Skies leans more towards Mechathune than Dark Glare, so it's probably either Reno or Mechathune. Looks like Reno, but we do get a good glide here at least.
Burn away to ash.
The wand picks you.
Could be Reno Mechathune. That would be the dream. The Rotted Zombie. Thank you for that huge host. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. And I hope this opponent is playing Mechathune Warlock.
Out of my jungle.
Oh no. Oh god, could it be Treachery?
We'll just have a little
Let's have a little peek. Get rid of that.
muzzle their magic.
And then they just have to dirty rat the I think it just looks like Reno. If they dirty rat, it's a bad one. Wasn't there a second Dark Skies in hand? Oh, so yeah, it could just be. Let's start here. That means they're probably gonna have Death Rattle, so I want that. Yeah. All right, so I think it maybe is Treachery. Why not silence it? I'm confident there will be much better silence targets than a 1/1 that gives them a, like, it's because it's a warlock is why I didn't want to silence it. Like, honestly, even that's kind of a sketchy silence. There might have been better hits, or there will be better hits, I'm sure.
I will be your doom. Ready?
Because if anything, the Ring Matron getting those Flame Imps will make their Gul'dan worse if they're running Gul'dan. What do we Saboteur? Maybe the opponent's Treachery? Here's the second Dark Skies. So it is not Reno. Definitely not Reno. I think it's Treachery. Or maybe even... Bummer. That is not a good card. Their res pool is terrible. True. True. I've got a lot of card draw that I could hit. That is not it. Oh my god. This is not the series of draws we wanted. We've got 2 glides. We've got 2 glides, a skull, and a double jump. Double jump is one of the better, like, it's effectively another copy of each of those. All right. Easy twisting nether.
You didn't need that, did you?
That was a pretty good unseen saboteur. Playing around Halfling super well. True, true. There might just be like it might just be Ticketus Warlock. Okay. Find another unseen saboteur here. Okay.
You didn't need that, did you?
That maybe could have gone better. Oh god, that could have gone much better. I couldn't have at least killed, like... Oh no, we're dead. Clearly I should have silenced that bird after all, right? How do you like the unnerfs? I think most of them will not impact wild, but I definitely will try an old Starving Buzzard deck just because it sounds fun. But most of those that are announced so far were like cards that are probably irrelevant. Conjurer's Calling might be fun in an odd mage, but sick lose rate, thank you. You clearly understand the point of the deck.
I have found my prey.
You cannot hunt a demon. I yield for now.
Is Demon Hunter not getting any reverts? No, they said that it's not. Because why would it? It already like got a half revert with Warglaves. Or did they announce the here? Oh, this is clearly a mirror match, right?
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
Well, I don't think that either of us is going to be backing down. Mana Worm at 2 health, fine. Is it at 2 health? 1 mana, 1/2. It wouldn't be playable. Or it would be playable. I don't know if it would be that good as a 1/3. Other than like, what are you cutting from Secret Mage to make it work? Let's get some eye beams in here. I don't want to play against Odd Demon Hunter. I thought it was going to be a much more fun deck than that. I'm happy about the Flare Revert. I didn't even know that Flare was ever nerfed, to be honest with you. I was more like paying attention to the Hunter's Mark 1. Quality unnerf will be kind of terrifying. I don't know if it's a card that Odd Paladin wants. Hey, Blue Train. You speak languages other than English. I used to be pretty good at Python. What did they do to Starving Buzzard? They added 3 mana to its cost. They destroyed it. Is what they did to Starving Buzzard. 1 mana Flare is almost playable. I mean, 1 mana cycle a card is pretty good, isn't it? The only unnerf that matters is Mana Worm. Yeah, and even that probably doesn't make the cut, to be honest. Ricky Bobby the Man. Thank you for the prime. Dragoncaster back to 6. Yeah, that's still like Reno Pocket Galaxy Mage is already good, so that probably makes it better. You probably just go the dragon route for sure. Windchill Factor, thank you for the 15 months. 1 mana Flare of Zeph is going to be pretty insane. Yeah. It'll mean that you only waste 1 mana instead of 2 when you get it counterspelled. Priest!
I will protect the Alliance.
Okay, look for our token summoners. That's one. Loatheb is pretty good, but I think I would rather find other cards in the early game, especially when I'm going to play an early Glide or Skull. Sure. So I want to play this and coin a hero power on 3.
Evil draws close.
More Glides. How can we lose? I'm not going to hero power them.
Don't push me too far.
What? Alright. Here, coin, hero power. Gravel Snout? No Gravel Snout.
I will be your doom. Ready?
This is pretty likely to hit, nothing. All of my, I probably don't want to play this card. I want to put it back into my deck with the Glide once I get that in the proper place.
Free of that blasted tower.
Free of that blasted tower. I guess I just kill that.
Vengeance is mine.
Is this Swag? No. Swag uses the purple card back.
Great show today, folks. It's all right.
What? Maybe it is Swag. Enemies have the attacking this have a 50% chance to attack something else. No! Wow, that's a really bad hit for them. It's gonna propagate and deal. Okay, we're good. Ogre Priest? Yeah, I was not expecting Ogre Priest here. But it is rotating, so maybe that's the idea. Those are not good stats for the cost, though.
You didn't need that, did you?
Aha! Wait, was that good? Wait, why did I kill that? No, that's only 2 anyway. Yeah, and it doesn't go on their turn. No, it's fine. We did deal with the with 1 spellstone, so that's pretty good. Oh god. The ogres chat. Okay. I need to get some of their AoE here.
You didn't need that, did you?
No, stop it!
Really?
Ogres are carrying? It's because I hit 2 spellstones off of that. Like, that's outrageous. I need to find Zola or something so that I can try again on the... No. I needed that to live.
Alas, poor warlock.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I could get Glaive Throw off of this.
Pick the wands.
What a disappointment.
You possess
I should not attack.
mine.
The Mogre could mess things up. So I just have to hope for that, maybe.
I got a good feeling. Me too.
You guys like ogre decks? I like ogre decks.
Me too.
You don't pick the wands.
Wow. Really? Wow.
Job's done.
Oh, I thought I had another one, another I-beam in my deck. Whoops. 7, we're probably dead here, right? We're definitely dead here. 100% of the time. Oh, it could have gone face. Ogre too strong. What can we do? Let's... It was swag. He baited us with the card back. How dare you? Made me look like a fool in front of Twitch chat. Which I've certainly never done myself before. No mages.
I yield for now.
Can we get rewards, sir? Yes. You have them. The reward is my content. More priests. We found them.
I will protect the Alliance.
I think this is a full keep, and we just assume it's Big Priest. Not very rewarding, is it now? Then go watch someone else. Or I could just ban you. That works too. Was Keeper of the Grove... What was Keeper of the Grove before nerf? It was 2-4, I think. Chat being mean again? I mean, some people just think they're funny. But they're not good at it. We're getting roped here. Oh my god, it's Cthulhu Priest. I'm still gonna get some Magtheridons here because it's fun. Okay, opponent is here. I think I'm just, I want to try and... Okay.
You don't pick the wands.
All right. How do I clear these, though? I don't know. That's a problem for future Roffle. They come out at the same time? Yeah, they don't. They wouldn't kill each other. It's gonna be hard to make that dirty rat dead, isn't it? Which is then in turn going to make it difficult to let's go here. I'm gonna mana burn next turn, I think. I just need, or mana burn, probably a double jump as well. I want to look for glide so that I can shuffle all of these cards back into their deck when they just reduced them. So it kind of negates the, yeah. I'm gonna save one of the Magtheridons in case of a random Psychic Scream, I think. But I want to shuffle all these back with the cost reduction to offset the cost reduction.
Must consider.
All right, we're going in. I only need to kill 3 somehow. Still playing this? Hearthstone? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I'm gonna go Saboteur here. And I'm gonna be really sad if they hit a Psychic Scream, but I want to try and get their Kazakus pot, which might blow up the board. Just got back. What happened? We've got 3 Magtheridons on the board. So I'm very good at this game. Wait, you're overdrawing, though. Let me help you with that. No. I need to get this down, right?
I grow impatient.
They would have screamed if they had it last turn. No, they couldn't because I mana burned. Unseen, though? I know that, the Unseen could be pretty punishing. So let's do it.
You didn't need that, did you?
Turns out it was pretty punishing. That was bad, yeah. I was not expecting them to be running that card in their deck. Can't soul me of the mags now? That's true, but also I might die. So I'm a little bit more preoccupied with the first portion of that. Okay. Well, they're going to overdraw again. I-beam is good, but is it good enough? We're gonna pretend like it is. If they got damage off of their Kazakus pot, we're just dead, right?
My hand is too full.
It's a burn. Yeah, we're dead. Or are we?
I will break your body.
Another I-beam might... Oh my god. I-beam could absolutely get us there. I've got a double jump as well. That is not it. Oh my god. Okay.
Muzzle there.
YOLO.
Alas, poor warlock.
It's not it. Oh, I'm gonna be 1 mana off. No, no. I could play it. I could play it. I-beam? Oh. So close. Wait, I could still hit it. Unfortunate. I'll be right back.
For now.
Alright. We'll keep it going. A few more games and see if we can get the victory we desire. Oh.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Maybe it'll be Odd Warrior.
This ends.
Free of the tree, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna keep this Stelena because it's funny and then we just concede if it's pirates. Easy. What deck would you buy for Dead Man's Hand from scratch? You mean packs? I wouldn't even know where to begin. I typically, I get flamed for this every time, but for the most part, all packs have relatively equal value because when you're making a specific deck, dust is what matters. But like, I don't know. I don't know the 30 cards that are in Dead Man's Hand Warrior. I don't know what your collection is. That is not an analysis I can do on the spot.
Illidan versus Thrall.
Hey, Francis.
For Doomhammer. This ends now.
I don't think I want these in the early game, and I-beam is pretty good, though. I don't think I want to. Oh, the opponent decided for us. I was gonna say I don't think I want to play against a shaman, but they didn't want to play against a demon hunter, so get wrecked, me. Priest? Mage. I'm definitely not playing against Mage. No, thank you.
I yield for now.
Now, give me a priest. Do it. You won't. Unlucky.
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
I think I keep these two together. I probably don't want a Magtheridon in this matchup. This isn't really the matchup we're looking for, a Magtheridon.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even Shaman is also probably not the matchup we're looking for, but that is okay. Do I need more skulls? Probably not, but I'm going to take them anyway.
Job done.
What if Big Priest has a Lucia and plays around all your disruption cards? You got me there. I don't know. I guess I'll just uninstall Hearthstone. Noah Fox, thank you for the 14 months. Sub to Roffle to summon priests. I think that's the only solution at this point.
Burn away. Vengeance is mine.
I think after that comment, though, 96, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that everything you say henceforth is a bait. So, mission accomplished if that's what you're going for.
Vengeance is mine.
No, it was a genuine question. See, I'm continuing the trend of assuming that. Is it a bait if it's a legit question? There's no world in which that's a legit question. Like,
I will be your doom. Ready?
like people in the YouTube comments tell me I fall for trolls too frequently, but then people in Twitch chat tell me that I'm too mean to people in Twitch chat for things that seem like trolls. Or couldn't possibly be anything other than a troll. This is bait? Yes, that is definitely bait. The best kind of bait.
I will be your doom. Ready?
Unfortunately, we lost the cost reduction, but I think I needed to deal with that. Meanie trolls have feelings too. It's true. They just hide them by being mean to other people. What is the deck meant to wreck? Priest. but it hasn't been too successful since the early. Yeah, let's get out of this game. I'm pretty sure we're up against a robot anyway.
For now.
Given the pacing of their the cards they're playing. Just remember, when you feel bad, pass it on to someone else. That's the rule of the internet, yeah. Priest? Not a priest. I don't want. I'm just gonna dig hard for one more priest. That's my goal. And I'm gonna hope that it is a regular old big priest. So they run so few minions now that like it's very easy to dilute their res pool. And then we get to laugh. What if we had an only priest mode where just priests could do priest things? Why? Then I wouldn't be able to play this deck. Don't get why people go out of their way to be rude to other people and try and pass it off as humor, but that's just me, I guess. Sometimes people don't have like a good grasp of what humor is, so they think that like being mean and then just saying I was just kidding qualifies as that, as humor. In the same way that like people think that saying something offensive or inflammatory qualifies as humor as well. I hope Albatross is 3 mana again. I wouldn't be surprised. Priest! I forget I'm standing and I keep hitting the ceiling fan. Alright. Let's look for anti-priest cards. None of these really are the early game anti-priest we're looking for. Glide is good, but still not the card we want. I need to figure out a way to get rid of the glide, or the I-beam before the glide, and also before the Illidari studies, which is weird. Roffle too tall? Either that or my ceiling is too small. Okay. We're gonna do it, chat. I don't know how to get rid of this, though. Maybe I just try and generate a glide on turn 4 or 3. No! Okay, well, I figured out how to get rid of the I-beam. But it's not a big priest chat. But we can still make this work. Ceiling's too small for Roffle's big brain? True, true. Dragon Reno? I think that's, yeah, that's looking likely here. So we want to let them save up a few more cards and then we can deal with their stuff with the glide, I think. Or empty their hand with the glide. Oof, that was the worst one. So I want to find a dankness, right? Can you be my dad, Roffle? No. No, when you're older, your mom will tell you about the birds and the bees, and that's where you'll find out why that's not a possibility. I think I just want this. I want stats right now to contest the frizz.
I like to think they teach me.
It's an unfortunate time for that to come down because it's before the dankness. I'm gonna go face and coin a saboteur because it seems like fun. It wasn't that fun. Uh-oh. I don't think I need more skulls. Like, that's been a problem into fatigue, so I don't think I want that either.
Evil cannot hide from me. No mercy. Onward, Snappersnout.
One day, I'll be a real.
Uh-oh.
Careful, they bite.
This seems like a problem. Maybe this can help solve it.
Alas, poor warlock.
Can certainly help. Just need to figure out that one. Maybe next turn? No. Next turn we glide, I think. So we go Marsh Drake, Hero Power, Glide. But we're still taking 6 from that big boy, big lady.
My work is
1 mana 20/20.
Leave me alone.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, unfortunately. I don't think I want the gravel snout here.
Ready? I'm.
Okay.
We'll just have a little peek.
Wow, these are all good. Why do they have such expensive dragons? What? I can't deal with all these dragons. Oh my god, the other one's gonna kill me. Okay. Well, now their Alexstrasza is online. Oh, this is a nightmare. Yeah, those just die and then I die. And then I cry. And it's still not a big priest. Alright, we need Saboteur. That's not playable with the Saboteur. So I'm probably dead. Definitely dead.
You don't pick the wands.
Alright, I can't end on that one. We'll look for another priest. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, nobody said it was going to be easy.
Illidan versus.
Not a priest.
I yield.
Priest? Not a priest.
Versus Jaina.
You asked.
I yield.
That is the opposite of a priest. Ooh. Hey, Lord Ace. Priest? Not a priest.
Versus Illidan.
I yield. For now.
Why I never get insta concede when I play Secret Mage? Because you're probably playing at ranks where people are trying to climb, and you don't queue into me trying to farm priests specifically.
Illidan
I'll go against
versus
Warlock.
Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Because Glide is good into Warlock.
Ends now.
So I'm going to keep the Glide and pitch everything else. Maybe it'll be Mechathune. Let's give him a Flame Imp real quick.
You here for the tour?
Well, that doesn't actually negatively impact their raised dead pool, so that's a bummer. Maybe add some strong board clears. I'm playing Demon Hunter.
Muzzle their magic.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
Is it just Prime Warlock? What level are you on the Battle Pass? I have no idea, like 170? I don't know. I didn't buy it, so lower than most people. Glide will help the opponent. Will it, though? Because we're about to shuffle the coin and their whole hand into their deck. Like, yeah, it completes or gets quest progress, but it makes their hand smaller.
Job done.
Don't think Glide works on the quest? It does. I just don't care. Have you gotten Gravel Snout out of Gravel Snout yet? No. No, and we've played a lot of Gravel Snouts today. It's only if they draw it? Yeah, but Glide says draw on it. Have people stopped using the term zoo deck, or has there just not been a zoo deck in a long time? In Hearthstone, zoo's a little bit different. It's typically like specifically referencing an old archetype of warlock that is not really as strong as it used to be. What are they getting at 3 mana? Oh. Okay. I'm not that afraid of a Zephrys here. Next turn, we Saboteur. And hope it doesn't backfire. Maybe this is better. But this is more fun, so let's do the more fun thing.
Need that, did you?
That's mine now? Oh, we can Zola it too.
My brood will survive.
Because I do have double skull, so I am going to hit the Zola here. And I honestly, like, I have very few duplicates left, only 2.
You don't pick the one, see?
Cool. 6 mana mind control. Hey, 6 mana mind control and you get a body. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah. Opponent agrees. Cast mind control and gives charge. Are you winning? Why are you winning? Because I got very lucky. I mean, I very skillfully made my Saboteur do the right things. Alright, we'll go until we lose, chat. But mages don't count. Mages aren't actually a class.
Paladin versus Game.
I yield for now.
See the tweets from Alec Dawes. Yep. I don't think that they're the ones that announced are likely to impact Wild much. But that's what, I mean, to be expected when the cards were specifically nerfed for standard, right? Like they weren't high impact cards in Wild to begin with. Priest?
Paladin
Warrior.
versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. This ends now.
We'll keep this. What about Starving Buzzard, though? I mean, it's going to be fun to try. Guys, use your brain and understand that things in video games don't get, or balance around video games doesn't exist with developers' preferences. That's not how things work. It's a tired meme.
I grow.
That is not the reason why Secret Mage has not been nerfed.
Time grows short.
Uh-oh. I think I have to use a coin here. But I definitely have to kill the cannon. Gibberling Gibberer is gonna get me.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Pirates away!
Well, I'm glad we killed that cannon.
Give me that. Look what I know.
Well, that was a bummer.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a bad roll.
Trust the pirate's code.
See if we can get an I-beam. Neat. I need a throw glaive now.
The wand, see?
Hmm.
The wand picks you.
A diet high.
That's gonna make it tough.
And plunder.
Both taunts are not what I want to see here. I don't think I have outs.
I yield for now.
Because of Reno Priest and all faster decks, Odd Rogue, Dark... Secret Mage... Reno Priest. That is a bright, bright green. Yeah, this Reno Priest does not beat Secret Mage. All right, one more game, win or lose.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This
Let's keep the double Illidari studies. Deck, do you think works best to farm Secret Mage? Looks like Odd Warrior and Odd Rogue are your best bet. Hey, add more card draw.
You here for the tour?
The pleasure is mine.
evil draws close.
I'm gonna force the weapon swing into this. Boomer! Thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for the continued support. How did you know exactly what I was gonna say? Wait, like, actually, why didn't they just hero power last turn if they don't have a 3-drop here? I just need a body. Oh no! I didn't want a hero power there. Okay, well now I can't comment on the opponent's upsie because I made my own upsie.
Halt! Who goes there?
I will be your doom. Ready?
Just in case they get Buccaneer, I don't think that's a good risk to take. You float 2 mana for the off chance that you get like the 2 and 23.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
And realistically, you could have coined the buck anyway.
Alas, poor warlock.
How are none of those cards playable? That is outrageous.
For now.
And we hit the skull in the outcast slot like we always do, or the I-beam. That's so frustrating. Alright, we can't end on that one. Even though I'm really hungry. Have you considered one AoE? Yep. And I decided that it is not what the point of the deck is.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay.
Ends now.
This is the dream hand, chat. I just need. Oh my god. I just need to find a token generating minion. like a marsh drake or a gravel snout. But like early glide generally is good against priest anyway, just because they hold so many cards. Ooh. I'm gonna wait a turn so I can make sure that it dies next turn with the hero power.
The light shall burn you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Onward, Snuffle Snout!
Welcome to their show.
Enjoy that 1/1. Add more card draw, thank you for the 13 months. I've got this problem that I can't stop telling airplane jokes. The doctor says it's terminal. I really hope they take off and don't fly over people's heads. It's been plain awful. Thank you for that support. And the laughs? Question mark? This isn't a good enough glide yet. Like, if anything, I'm offsetting my hand more than the opponent's, you know? So let's go here instead.
We'll just have a little peek.
See what we're up against. Send that bad boy back to deck. Beautiful, that was perfect. Dexter, thank you for that raid. You had a good stream, hope you're doing well. We are playing anti-Big Priest Demon Hunter. I just discarded a Shadow Essence. Now I'm going to do various other things to try and make the opponent cry. This is the second Gravel Snout that I'll be playing.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Onward, Snuffle Snout!
And we'll hit it with a brand.
Who are we hitting today?
Great answer!
I think I want to play around Spirit Lash here. My health total doesn't matter that much. So they've now got 3 really poor minions in the res pool. And we've got Glide. That actually improves their res pool. Somehow. It also makes me sad, though. Let's go here. I'm going to mana burn this turn, I think. Because I don't think this is a good enough glide just yet.
Vengeance is mine.
Big Beast was a problem in Wild. I thought it died a while back. It did, and then it came back because it got new good cards like Palm Reading and Blood of Gahoon. Do I want to go here or I think I want to go here into this. There's a good enough glide here.
The wand picks.
Make Therodon seems good. Saboteur, so they res the 1/1s. I'll get there eventually. You gotta be patient. We gotta put more trash in the pool first.
The wand picks.
Beautiful. We've got the silence so that we can get through a taunt minion if they slam one here or something. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate.
Muzzle their magic!
Alas, poor
Wait, can I still... I can play the minion and then kill it, right? Is that how it's gonna work? Let's find out. No? Yes, you can. I'm getting mixed messages. I think so. Oh my god, it's actually...
I will be your doom. Ready? I'm
Specimen.
I mean, there's no way this can succeed, right? We've got so many bad minions in there. Res pool at this point.
Vengeance is mine.
Let's go here, see if we can get the other eye beam. Ooh, hello.
We'll just have a little peek.
I kind of want to keep the scream in their hand
Time grows short.
so that I can force a scream if they get ahead on board to get rid of the Blood of Gahoon.
I grow impatient.
So I think I want to send this one back. I think that's the worst one for me.
To ash.
They have to be controlled by the enemy at time of death. Okay. Thank you for double checking that. So this just takes up a dormant slot, unfortunately. But it put 2 bad minions into their res pool. Oh, they can res them. Okay, no, that's our out. Yeah, there we go. That's not an unrealistic expectation, right? Hmm? Nah.
The light shall burn you.
Seems like a good draw here. I don't know if I want to kill the blood, though.
Alas, poor warlock.
I'm going to do this first because I know they have a spellstone in hand.
You didn't need that, did you?
Beautiful. Oh, we got the blood out of their res pool.
Muzzle their magic.
Vengeance is mine.
So they have a spellstone. Hey, Phoenix Fire. But they don't have good minions. That's like their best minion. I mean, it was pretty fun the first time. Let's actually go face first, though.
You didn't need that, did you?
Magtheridon minion? Oh!
Wow.
I will be your doom. Ray.
Okay, we're in trouble. I need to find a way to get them to summon another, like, it's not over yet. It's just not good.
Wakes once more.
I have to glide here. Glide into Saboteur. Glide into Saboteur into, we know this is Spellstone. They res a Magtheridon minion. Don't outcast the glide. I'm aware. I can't play any other cards if I want to play the Unseen Saboteur. Hmm.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You don't pick the one, see?
Time grows short.
No! Unlucky. Let him hit? Of course I'm going to.
Well played.
I got chat. What are you gonna do? Bran into Knight for the thing that has Death Rattle summon a 0/3 taunt for you. I mean, I took my... I went for my risk. It didn't pay off. It was too late at that point. That's not a likely outcome. Alright, I need to get some food. I'm hungry. We almost got there. We beat some Reno decks at least. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you again to Dexter for the raid. Really appreciate that. Thanks to everyone else for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow right around the same time. So 10 a.m. Pacific. Hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord if you'd like. And highlights over on YouTube. Until then, let's see. Who's streaming? Gonna send you guys over to Kibler. It doesn't look like many other people are streaming. Nobody's on Wild right now, but you can hang out with Kibler for a bit. 6,000 ping. Wow, that's a lot higher than I thought. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello to you as well. And thank you for that support. Sorry, it's coming at just about the end of the stream, but stick around for some what looks like Kibler playing Shuma Priest. So looks like fun to me. So have some fun, and I'll see you soon.